Doing the world a favor.
Not me. There is sound. I know. Parker told me there's sound. I already went on my phone.
told Aaron to do those days. Real quick.
If they do that play again, I'm going to talk, dog. You gotta talk. You want to switch it, switch it. You gotta talk.
Seriously? I didn't know.
Don't touch it, don't touch it.
Black, 33 with push.
Pull it out. Make up for it down here. We're good. We're good. One shot. Watch out, Mike. Transition. Transition. All right, guys, get up. Go. Fill the gap. Fill it. My hands on the big. Sag at top. Top sag. Sag deep behind you. Behind you. Behind you.
Enter. Can't find any good helper.
You're the number one man.
Good. Now drop on Maddox. Drop to him. Drop. Out there. There, be on it. Oh, short.
Thank you.
Good evening, welcome to Plainfield High School. Here we get our JV matchup as the Bulldogs welcome the Lancers of LaCrescent-Hokah into the gymnasium. Bulldogs up 3-2 here early on a 3 from Coda Sanders. On the court for the Bulldogs to start things, number 1, Liam Powers, number 15, Parker Maddie, number 35, Caden Priest, number 22, Coda Sanders, and number 33, Noah Eidenschein. And on the court, starting for the Lancers, is number 2, Joey Welch, number 10, Drew Todd, number 21, Leighton Johnson, number 24, Maze Boyer, and number 41, Matthew Lamb. All right, we are going to see a 2-3 defense here out of the Lancers. Bulldogs working a 1-in here with Priest in. Looks like they're sending Sanders in now to the high post. Maddie has the ball taken away. Going the other way, blocked there by Eidenschein. Maddie brings it out, slows it up. Nice ball movement there. Maddie to Sanders to Priest, and Priest gets the bucket. Maddie with the deflection out of line is going to stick with the Lancers. Little runner there off the hand of Todd is short, rebounded by Sanders. Holtzor for 3. Powers, for 3. Lena Powers hits the triple. Powers with the steal, brings it out into Maddie. Maddie looking ahead, finds Priest. Priest with a head of steam into Lamb. Foul is called. Let's see if he was in the act or not here. He is. Lamb called his first foul, sends Priest to the line for 2. Gets the second to go. as well as number 12, Andrew Hansen. Todd loses the ball, saying it was off Maddie's foot. Gonna stick with LaCrescent. In the post there, clearing Hamill. 10th grader was working. Bulldogs get the rebound. Powers crease on the baseline, kicks it back out. Maddie rotates around. Powers for three. That's off. Another good rebound by Eidenschenk. Battling down low. It's off of Priest. LaCrescent basketball. Timeout taken here, 30-second timeout, so the teams will stay on the floor. After the Lancers scored the first basket of the game, Bulldogs went on a 9-0 run here, 11-minute mark, first half. Deflected by Sanders, saved by the LaCrescent player. Bulldogs, Maddie finds Eidenschenk up ahead. Priest with the follow. Up, can't get it to go. That was finally brought in by Hamill. Oh, LaCrescent pass there. They didn't find a home. Bulldogs with a tough man-to-man defense, causing some trouble for the Lancers. Here's a bucket, number 32, Maxton Thompson. He's a freshman for the Lancers squad. Oh no, it's 33, Julie Wilson. Priest with another bucket. Maddie with a steal out ahead here, gets it tipped out of bounds from behind. Going to stick with the Bulldogs. In for the Bulldogs, number 2, Caden Strozel, number 13, Isaac Foss, and number 34, Aaron Martinez. In for the Lancers, I believe that was number 11, Logan Hill, into the ball game. We expect to see a little bit of a burst here on the defensive end for the Bulldogs as Foss and Martinez are both very good defenders on the ball, like to put a lot of pressure on the other team. Bulldogs here being patient as Lancers are applying some good defense. Turned over on the drive there, pushing the tempo the other way now. That's 24 Hansen, or Boyer. Ball inside, number 11, Hill. He's fouled on the shot. They're going to get Foss for that one. It's just his first team first. Hill gets first. Sanders checks back into the game for the Bulldogs. And he gets the second as well. Martinez tries middle of the lane, leaves it off for Powers. Rebound's kicked out of bounds by the Bulldogs. Lancers are going to take over. Number 10, Todd, checks back into the game for LaCrescent. Bulldogs going to apply a little bit of man-to-man pressure in the full court. Good pressure by Martinez. All tipped around. Out to Strozel, to Powers. Powers into the defenders, yep. Powers called for the charge, he's first. Parker Matty checks back into the game for the Bulldogs. Matty with the block. Gonna get Sanders for the call on the floor. Go to Sanders' first personal. Todd up and under the arm to Foss, gets it to go. Sanders tries another three, it's off, rebounded by Hill. Oh, that rebound by Julian Olsen is good. They're going to get a Bulldog timeout. Julian Olsen, the 9th grader, now has 5 points with that three-pointer. We're going to get a 30-second timeout taken by the Bulldog bench. So game runs thus far. After the Lancers scored the first bucket, Bulldogs went on a little 9-0 run. And now the Lancers have put together a 9-2 run of their own to tie things back up at 11. Stick with us tonight for the varsity game. Should be a good matchup as the 15-3 Bulldogs welcome the 12-7 Lancers to their home court. Already tonight, the Lancers have got one win, beating the 9th grade in the 9th grade game. LaCrescent winning that one 61-52. Sanders double. Foss tries to find Strozel. Good idea. Momentum just going the wrong way. Taken by Hanson, no good. Rebound tipped around. Bulldog basketball. Caden Priest checks back into the game for the Bulldogs. A cutting Foss, who finds Priest on the baseline. He's open, gets a strong move. Can't get it to go. Good ball movement for the Bulldogs again. Wilson's three, no good, rebounded by Foss. Matty's got numbers if he chooses to use them. Up ahead to Priest, nice pass, gets it to go. Caden Priest off the assist from Parker Matty. Bulldogs back on top by 2. They didn't give us that last basket. Jim, they didn't give us that last basket. Good pressure D again from the Bulldogs. Another deflection by Maddie. Saves into the whole team's basket. Help there by the Bulldogs. An even better recovery off that help. There they get a little bit lost in the defense, and Karen Hamill makes him pay. Gets a nice layup there. Chase finds Maddie that time. Contested by Hamill, just to go. Parker Maddie picks up his first bucket. Three off. Maddie with the rebound. Maddie with the runner, gets it. Todd with a long three is off, rebounded by Powers. Got Maddie up ahead. Maddie's got numbers. Nice pass to Martinez. Martinez gets the transition basket off the assist from Parker Maddie. Martinez with the steal, battling for the ball. Gets pushed off his course, and that's Boyer. The ball check it. Hustle to recover there. Rebounded by Hamill. Left off for Todd. Priest gets him, and it's good. Brother Todd headed to the free throw line, attempting to complete a three-point play. Caden Priest called for the foul. Checking into the game for the Bulldogs, number 5, Luke Gilbertson, and number 13, Isaac Foss. Into the game for the Lancers is number 33, Julian Olson. Not sure when I missed it, but number 4, Austin Smith, is also in for the Lancers right now. And on the buzzer, Joey Welch, sophomore, checks in as well. Boys working hard, both sides of the court, both Lancers and Bulldogs. Guys need the refs out there. Lancers going with that man now. They came out in a 2-3 to start things, switching things up. Be interesting to see which they like better throughout the game. Nice pass from Sanders to Priest. Pretty bounce pass from the junior. Sanders hits Priest, who now has 9 in the game. Hamill hits the back door pass to Welch. It's good. Good offense here coming off these teams. Making the defense move and finding the open man. Priest with a head full of steam. Referee's going to call it on the drive. Bulldogs will have it underneath. Foul is going to go against number 4, Austin Smith. 11 Hill and 32 Thompson check back into the game. Sanders gets caught with the illegal screen on the baseline. Dakota Sanders' second personal foul. He's going to be replaced by Aaron Martinez, number 34. Robertson's going to get called for the foul on Hill. Hill's going to bed back to the line for two, or he's already 2 for 2 on the night. It's going to be the 16th foul on the Bulldogs. Hill misses the first. Maddie checks back in, this time for Gilbertson. Bulldogs with a narrow 2-point lead here, looking to expand it in the last minute and a half. Martinez's shot's off, pulls the rebound out. Powers loose for 3, and he hits. Good hustle there by Aaron Martinez, results in a 3-ball off the hands of junior Liam Powers. Going the other way, Welch with another basket. Bulldogs lost the cutter there. Gaddy working in the post. Loses it again. Good hustle there. We're going to get over the back on the Lancers. Fortunate for the Bulldogs there. Unfortunate for the Lancers, of course. 45 seconds left here. Loses the ball in the shot. Wilson working on the line. Smith driving, kicks it out to Hill. Hill working against Maddie. Ball out to Olsen for 3. Julian Olsen now with 8 points in the game for the Lancers, ties it up. Bulldogs going to have an opportunity here. 10 seconds left for the last shot. We're going to get a foul called on Hill. His first, only the team third. Bulldogs going to have it underneath. Going to be a good opportunity to get a good look here off the inbounds play. See what they have drawn up. Ball's tipped away. Todd ahead. No good. We're going to head to the locker rooms tied at 24 apiece. Let's rip through the scoring here, starting with the Lancers. Joy Welch had 4 points in the first half. Drew Todd had 6. Logan Hill had 2. Theron Hamill had 2. And Julian Olsen had 8. For the Bulldogs, Liam Powers had 6 and a pair of 3s. Parker Maddie had 4. Dakota Sanders had a 3. Aaron Martinez had 2. And Caden Priest led all scorers with 9 in the first half. We will be back in a moment with your second half. Thanks for tuning in to Bulldog Nation Foundation live stream of Bulldog basketball. All right, welcome back here for the second half. Looking like it's going to be Bulldog basketball to start the half. Bulldogs going to start with a lineup of 15 Maddie, 22 Sanders, 35 Priest, 33 Eidenschenk, and 34 Martinez. Looks like Liam Powers going to sit out the second half for varsity team. For the Lancers, number 11 Hill, number 10 Todd, number 2 Welch, number 24 Boyer, and number 25 Hamel. Eidenschenk's cut. This is the layup. Martinez trying to get a free one there. Has to hustle back on deep. Todd loose for 3. Won't go. Steps on the line. Bulldog turnover here. We go to Lancers on the alternating possession. Maddie with the tip. Hamel comes away with it. Leaves it off Hill. We're going to head to the line for 2. We'll get Priest for the foul. It's going to be his second. First foul for either team in the second half. Hill misses the first. Converts on the second. Left off for Sanders, open for 3, it's off. Rebound, battle for Priest comes down with it. Middle linebacker showing his strength in there and goes up with the pretty left. Get the Bulldogs' first basket of the second half. Tipped by Priest. Hill. Fouled on the drive by Martinez. The first foul called on Martinez. Lancers with the ball on the baseline. Welch working against Maddie. Ball tipped around. Welch gets the layup. Clean roll opportunity. Maddie now leaves it off for Sanders. He wasn't ready for it. Boyer out ahead on the break. Plows into Eidenschenk. Runs him over like he's the neighbor's cat, and it's going to be Bulldog basketball. Scoreboard's got the foul wrong. Should be going on number 24 there. And Bulldogs here with just passing. But could use a little bit more zip. Maddie curls on the screen. Again, and Priest is ready. Eidenschenk, a good hustle, goes to the floor, get the ball. Up ahead to Sanders. Sanders has numbers. Slow plays it. Martinez with the runner, no good. Priest with another good board. Goes up, no good. Finally brought in by Welch. Again, a scramble on the floor, alternating possession here as the lead is what we're going to have. Yep, and it's going to head back to the Bulldogs. Good hustle by, oh, no, excuse me. Excuse me, they get Hill for the foul. That's going to be his second. Result is the same, though. Bulldogs basketball underneath. Again, Bulldogs looking a little sloppy here. Priest with a good drive. Kid Priest having a nice offensive game here for the Bulldogs. 3 off the hand of Welch. She rattles around and finally goes in. Maddie with the drive goes up right in, no good. Strozel checks in for the Bulldogs. Can give Maddie a break. Ball call. I think it's going to be Bulldog basketball. Should be. It is. It's 12. Hansen checks back into the game for Hamill. Bulldogs benefit from cleaning things up a little bit here on the offensive end. Priest again on the drive. Another jump ball here. Results in Lancer basketball. Shot there off of the hand of Johnson. No good. Rebounded by Priest. Strozel sees an opening. Loses the ball on the way up. Lansing gets a 3 there. Bulldogs still looking pretty sloppy. Can we get a timeout here to talk about it? First full timeout for the Bulldogs. The Lancers have gone up to a 5-point lead here with 10 minutes left in the second half. Take a quick opportunity. Those of you tuning in, thank our Bulldog Nation Foundation sponsors the live streams of Bulldog activities this 22-23 school year. They have their benefit auction coming up on April 15th at the Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin, Minnesota. Live auction, silent auction, raffles all evening long there in Elgin. So April 15th at Blacktop Bar and Grill, you go out and support the Bulldog Nation Foundation so they can continue to give big to activities all around the PE empire. Crossover by Foss, gets the middle of the lane, bank shot won't go, rebounded by Welch. Pushing the tempo. Lex to hold up. All right, ball tapped around. I'm going to stay with the Lancers here. Todd loose up on top, takes the three, rattles around, rebounded by Sanders. Another pass tipped away there. Bulldogs just need to sharpen things up. Offensive foul here called on the Lancers. They get 12 Hansen for that one. Just his first personal, team third of the half. Luke Gilbertson checks in for the Bulldogs. Working on the inside, gets the ball tipped away. It's going to be another jump ball here. Both teams playing pretty good defense. Lancers doing a better job right now offensively. 34, Martinez checks back into the game. 25, Farron Hamill checks in, as does 24, Boyer. Also in for the Bulldogs, good number 15, Parker Matty, looking like a gosh darn mummy with all the tape he's got on. Foul called there. It's on 21. Johnson is first. Just play by the Bulldogs. Gilbertson gets into the scoring column with that basket. Scoreboard operator again doesn't have the Bulldogs points up there. Todd with the cut, cuts down Maddie with the rebound. He's got numbers if he chooses to use them. Pass again, tipped around. Gilbertson gets it this time. The left-hander gets the shoot roll in the middle of the lane.
We're up there now.
Guys, in Giuseppe, that was not a 4-point basketball. They just got the score right. We're going to have a timeout here taken by LaCrescent. It's going to be another full timeout. When we come back, checking in for the Lancers is going to be number 41, Matthew Lamb, number 2, Welch, number 11, Hill. That's the subs we got. All right, so it's been a good contest here. Score-wise, been extremely sloppy on both sides of the ball here. Both teams struggling a little bit offensively in the second half. So it should be a good one here as we come down to the finish. Again, earlier this evening in the 9th grade game, LaCrescent won 61-52 to start things off here in the PEM gymnasium. Timeout. It is LaCrescent basketball. See what we have set up here coming into the timeout. They'll run a set play here, try to get an open look. Ball comes into Hansen. He's got a pair of triples. Bulldogs, no one in foul trouble. Expect them to crank up the defensive pressure, and as I'm saying it, Bulldogs get the steal, but then quickly turn it right back over. Hansen alone goes up, lays it in. Gilbertson for 3. It's off. Rebound ran down by Martinez. Bulldogs need a second look. Maddie in the drive in the lane. Gets fouled at the body. Boyer on the foul. His second sends Maddie to the line for 2. First trip to the charity stripe this evening. This is the first. Sanders checks back in for the Bulldogs. It's the second. Still falling out of bounds, so it's back into Lamb. Bill working against Gilbertson. Hansen guarded by Strozel. Bulldogs trapped, nearly jumping in the passing lane though. Maddie has to hustle back. Tips it away, but Welch keeps possession. Long 3 there. Welch gets around Maddie. Leaves it off for Boyer. Good hustle there by Welch and a nice assist. Hits Boyer for his first basket. Sanders going to try for 3. That's good. Hopefully that's the spark the Bulldogs need here. Get things going offensively. Official timeout. We've got something on the floor. Could be blood, could be a tooth. Hard to tell at this point. Reese checks back into the game. This rate, I'm going to wager that skin belongs to Maddie that they're looking at on the floor because he's wrapped up, like I said, like a mummy over there. Mr. Ben Moe's going to help out, show off his janitorial skills here.
Hey, in my day, they just scuffed it off with your shoe and kept playing.
This bodes well for the Bulldogs here in the varsity matchup, as nobody likes to travel an hour and a half for a game and then sit around while they wipe up blood during the JV game. Lancers already looking at getting home late tonight. That keeps getting later by the drop here as the Bulldogs keep leaking on the field or on the floor. All right, nice job by the staff to get that cleaned up quickly here so we can get going. All right, it is Lancer basketball. They lead by 1, just under 6 minutes left in this one. Oh, Boyer goes to the floor. Rebounded by Gilbertson, going the other way here. Sanders feeling it. Yes! That's his third triple of the night. Sanders now has 9 in the game. be a turnover here. Maddie checks back in. He's going to give Strozel a break. And Welch, I believe that was, checked back in for the Lancers. Sanders, the heat check, comes back negative. Size mismatch here. It's Foss is guarding Hill, trying to take advantage of it. Extra pass can result in a drive and a hoop by Boyer. Nice basket there by the sophomore. Moving screen on Maddie. Through the hip check in. Gets the explanation for the ref. With the steal, he's fouled on the way by Boyer. Boyer just frustrated there, not upset with the call, I don't think. It's his third. Team 6. Bulldogs will be shooting free throws the rest of the night. Martinez finds Priest underneath. Priest blocked. Lancers have numbers. Bulldogs gotta get back. Todd's layup, no good. Up over the top of Maddie. Maddie does not have any room there. Bulldogs just need to settle in. Todd leaves it off. Open three from Hansen. No good. Tipped around. Priest has it. Bulldogs need to slow this up. Gilbertson with the basket. Priest with the assist. With Gilbertson having a nice second half now. Has 6 points all in that second half. Bulldogs need to use their defense to turn in some offense. Martinez tries there, gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Not a terrible idea by Martinez, try to get the turnover. Heidenschein checks back in for Priest. Todd drives on goal, rebounded by Heidenschein. Now he's slowing things up here a little bit for the Bulldogs. Going to run some offense with 2.5 minutes left. Kicked off the Lancer foot. Official right there, see it. Maddie just needs to get rid of the ball. Coach Venius gets a timeout there. Smart timeout there by the coach. Gives him a chance to talk to his young team and get things sorted out. First horn here. Full timeout taken by the Bulldogs. Going to be Bulldogs basketball on the far sideline. Really like to see them work about a minute off the clock here in the half court. That Lancer pressure leaves it open to a high post back door play. Let's see if Coach Venius has got it drawn up. timeout. Somebody checked in for the Bulldogs. Frost has got it, turns it over on the steal from Boyer. Sanders tries to foul him. Frost does a nice job of getting up and getting the ball there. That was a great play by Isaac Foss, getting back, making sure that that shot didn't get off. Boyer heads to the line for 2. It's going to be his first trip to the line. Rattles out. Gets the second. Boyer now with 5 points in the game. Martinez going to walk it up to the Bulldogs. Another turnover there. Nance is going to have an opportunity to take the lead in 2 minutes. Heidenschein going to get called for the hands on the defender there. That is the 6th team foul. Both teams now in the bonus. Hansen, long 3, no good. Tipped out by the Lancers. Nope. That's off the Bulldogs. Matty checks back into the game for the Bulldogs with some fresh tape. No danger here right now. Need to avoid the 3-point play in the 3-ball. That's inside as Palmer. His first bucket of the second half, giving the Lancers a lead. Bulldogs are going to have a minute and a half here. They can avoid turning the ball over. Gilbertson with the big board off a miss by Sanders. Gilbertson continues his big second half. Gets the offensive board and the putback. Under 1 minute, Bulldogs lead by 1. Todd drives. Ball tipped around. Bulldogs can't gather it though. Welch pestered by Maddie and a timeout by LaCrescent. It's going to be a 30-second timeout, so the boys will stay on the floor here. Brooke Gilbertson having a heck of a second half here for the Bulldogs. They're keeping the Dogs in it. He had 8 points all in the second half here and some nice rebounding as well. Dakota Sanders has a pair of 3 for the Bulldogs in the second half, which also has helped quite a bit. For the Lancers, Olsen hasn't scored yet this half. I don't believe he came into the game. He might be getting rested for the varsity. He hasn't came into the second half. In the second half, though, Boyer having a nice game. He's got 5 points in the second half for LaCrescent. Boyer's going to inbound to Todd. Looks to get it back. Bulldogs do a nice job of defending it. Vance is looking to get it inside the Hamel where they do have a little bit of a height advantage, but not necessarily a size advantage. Caden Grease. There's a large-bodied fellow in there. And we're going to see Andrew Hansen head to the line for a 1-and-1 as he is followed by Caden Strozel. Having a little offensive for defense exchange here as the Bulldogs are putting in the offensive leaders in the second half, Sanders and Gilbertson here on the free throw. Hansen on the 1-and-1 misses, pushed around, going to stick with LaCrescent as Matthew Lamb chips it off of Sanders. Bulldogs again just need to stop. They don't need to turn it over, just need to stop here. There it is. Sanders going to be caught for the shove there. Sanders picks up his third. Boyer heads to the line. He's 1 of 2 for the evening. 22 seconds here. 1 point ball game. Lamb comes back in for LaCrescent. Places Hansen. Bulldogs need a big defensive board here. High off the rim. Goes for Boyer. That ties it up. Earns himself a second free throw. That one's no good. Sanders grabs that one with authority. Tie game. Maddie's going to walk it up. See if we get a timeout or if they let him play. There's the timeout. Timeout. Tied up. 43-43. 14.3 seconds left in the JV matchup. Been a fun one. It's coming down to the wire. Thank you to Bulldog Nation Foundation once again for all of the things they sponsor around the PE Empire, but especially the live streams of Bulldogs activities. Without them, this wouldn't be possible. So if you know any of the folks there that are working with the Bulldog Nation Foundation, please tell them thanks when you see them out in public. If you have an opportunity to get to the Blacktop Bar and Grill on April 15th to support there, do that as well. It's a great organization and we appreciate everything. Boyer converted on 1 of 2 to tie us up here at 43. It is going to be Bulldogs basketball on the near sideline. See if they run it in the half court. They are going to run it in the half court. Looking to get the ball to Maddie. Maddie back to Foss. 4 seconds left. Now we're going to have a Lancer timeout. All right, so it's going to be Lancers basketball on the far sideline. Different strategies here on how to defend this. You for sure have to pick them up in the full court. You might full deny here and see if you can get a 5-second call or a hasty pass by the Lancers. Keep one guy back, probably the post handle. He'll be back down on the block probably anyway. Leave him open and leave somebody in the passing lane and try to get the ball. And I'm not even sure if we have Bulldogs have a timeout here though. All right, so we've got Set Hama down on the post, the big man. Inbounding is going to be Hill. He's going to be guarded by the long-armed Eidenschein. And Boyer and Wells in the backcourt there. Martinez at the steal. Leaves it off for Eidenschein. It's up. And Maddie with the rebound. Gets it to go. Maddie with the offensive putback. Wins the game for the Bulldogs at the buzzer in dramatic fashion. And the crowd here filtering in for the varsity game is on its feet. All right, let's rip through the scoring here. We'll start off with LaCrescent. Welch had 7 points. Drew Todd had 6. Logan Hill had 3. Andrew Hansen had 3. Mace Boyer had 6. Theron Hamill had 4. Julian Olson had 8. For your Bulldogs, Liam Powers had 6, did not play in the second half. Luke Gilbertson had a great game and an outstanding second half for 8 points. Parker Maddie finishes the game with 7 points. game winner at the buzzer. Dakota Sanders on a pair of triples finishes with 9 points. Aaron Martinez had 2, including a big steal right there on the inbounds. And Caden Priest led all scorers with 13 for the Bulldogs. So Bulldogs and Lancers split so far tonight as the Bulldogs win that one 45-43. Ninth grade game resulted in a Lancers win as they beat the Bulldogs 61-52 in that one. So we will be back in a bit with more Bulldog basketball as the 15-3 Bulldogs welcome the 12-7 Lancers into the home gymnasium. Welcome back to Plainview Elgin Millville High School here. We're about to get set here for introductions and national anthem of the Plainview Elgin Millville Bulldogs and the LaCrescent Lancers. Lancers come into the gymnasium with a 12-7 record, looking to correct a little bit of a slide they've been on. They've dropped 4 of their last 5 games. They're averaging 62 points a game and giving up just 52 points a game. PM is on a little bit of a run streak, rattling off, I believe, 12 straight. That 15-3 record. They're scoring 73 points a game and only giving up 52 points. So a couple of defensive-minded teams tonight. Should be fun to watch. And in just a moment here, I'm going to turn things over to the gym announcer, Mr. Bill Tyson, as he will welcome the Lancers to the gym, introduce our national anthem, and give you our starting lineups.
For the Lancers, the junior in foot number 13, Brady Rupa. And the Lancers at 6'7", a senior, number 22, Owen Edmonds. The Bulldogs are a senior at 6'2", number 25, Chase Bulldogs. And putting up the starting line at 6'4", a senior, number 23, Carter Todd. And finishing the Bulldog lineup, he is a senior at 5'5", number 15, Nick Rogers. And after the vote by Ryan Riverboy, assisted by Blake Gilbert and Brett Steele. Bulldogs are coached Jason River, assisted by Chad Hall, Mike Peters, and Xander. Thank you and enjoy tonight's countdown.
All right, there you go. Starting lineup. Bulldogs are going to start with their 5 seniors, notably missing Cade Peters, still out with a little bit of an ankle injury. Lancers are going to start 4 seniors along with the junior Brady Grupa. All right, so we're seeing a little bit of a zone defense here. 3-2 or a 1-2-2, depending on what you want to call it. Bulldogs coming out with a man-to-man defense here. Todd taking it away to Stevens. Gets himself some room and hits the short jumper. Putback by Jameson Brinkman opens the scoring for Bulldogs. Ricky Reeser moving it around. Grupa on the far side, back to Todd. Aaron Stevens averaging 22 points for the Bulldogs. Also been taking the biggest defensive assignment this season as well, showing he can get it done on both sides. Lancers looking for Benson inside. Tipped away by Brinkman. Bulldogs will keep it. Bulldogs and Lancers have split so far tonight. The Lancers took the 9th grade game, 61-52. The Bulldogs just won the JV game, 45-43, on a last-second buzzer beater by the Bulldogs. Turnover there, steal by Fogelson as Wozni poked it away. Wozni shot off, rebounded by Grupa, poked up by Stevens. Back to Herber, can't get it to go, rebounded by Benson. Todd driving against Brinkman into the contact finisher. Brinkman, after turnover, goes up. He's fouled by Mason Enerwold. First foul for either team sends Brinkman to the line for 2.
1, 2, 3.
Brinkman misses the first, shooting about 65% from the line on the year.
1, 2, 3.
Second one spins out. Ricky Reeser working against Herber, gives it off to Todd. picked off. Todd all by himself. Definitely gets back for Todd with it. Todd now with 6 points here. Todd, a football commit to the Winona State University as a receiver, playing for the Warriors next fall. Nice job by Wozni, finds Brinkman. Gamo has another bucket. Time for all of the points for the Bulldogs so far. Ricky Weezer shots off, rebounded by Stevens. Big man handling the ball up the court, Charles Barkley style. Finds Herbert, but he's blocked. Stevens with another pick. Aaron Stevens laying in the weeds like a snake in the grass, gets the steal and the bucket. Pivoting around, good defense by Ferguson. Ferguson's 3 is off. Locked up at 6 here, 13 minutes to go. First half. Ricky Weezer with the shot from the top of the key hits. Shot off, gets his own rebound. Tangled up, and it's going to be a jump ball. Heads to the Lancers in alternating possession. First substitutions for the game. For the Lancers, number 10, Eli McCool, and number 20, Gunnar Esser. He called it the fall on the drive. He's going to get a break here. They're going to bring in miniature assassin Liam Powers into the game. Powers, a sharp shooting junior, shooting 48% from behind the arc so far this season. Ferguson hits for 3. Ferguson with a game of 5 threes earlier this season. Powers has had a game of 5 and a game of 6. Todd working against Brickman, won't go, but gets his own rebound. Arthur Dodds is taking advantage of his strength, bullying the Bulldogs down low right now. There's Powers. Rebound tipped by Ferguson. Bulldogs going to reset. Brinkman with the turnaround won't go. This time it's rebounded by Benson. Bulldogs again. Late whistle called on Herbert. I don't know if they're going to call it after the shot. Nope, they're going to call it on the shot, so Todd's going to head to the line for 2. Benson's going to get a break, as is Yerke Weezer. Stevens with the ball at the high post now. Gets it tapped away. Nice job collapsing by the Lancers there. Oh, left out ahead by Esser. Took that bounds. Bulldog basketball going to have a 30-second timeout. All right, so Bulldogs off to a little bit of a slow start. The injured Peters, usually the catalyst in the first half, get the scoring going for the Bulldogs. Using street clothes tonight. Last game, Aaron Stevens, without a field goal in the first half, still finished with 19. So we'll see here, Coach Herbert wanting his guys to wake up a little bit here as we have 10 minutes left in the first half. Stevens in the post here, can't get it to go. Tip Glasney checks back in for the Bulldogs, giving Rinkman a rest during the timeout. Look at the foul. 21, Bryce Halkey who checked in for the Lancers. All right, Lancers still showing that 3-2 zone, showing they're wanting to double team Stevens in the post, so they're bringing the bottom side of that bottom weak side of that 3-2 to come up behind, guard the high post from behind, and they're dropping that middle back as well, keeping Stevens pinned. Probably going to be open for a skip pass at some point here. Esser gets called for the offensive foul. Brinkman checks in for the Bulldogs, replaces Ferguson. Powers loose again. He's not going to miss many of those. The tiny assassin has his first 3 of the night. Hard driving against Stevens again, taking advantage of that strength. Gets it to goal. Bulldogs going to need to find a way to stop him. Glasney from that far corner rims out. Herbert with the rebound, tipped out by Esser. Bulldog basketball. Group Yerke, Weezer, and Benson check back in for the Lancers. Get it to Brinkman and baseline. Turnaround jumper is good. Spinning shot by Grupo off. Rebound whipped out by Brinkman, but the jump ball called early. Alternating possession, pointing direction of the Bulldogs. Hubbard loses the ball on the way up. It's tipped off by the Lancers. Bulldogs basketball on the near sideline. Stevens' shot from the elbow rattles out, rebounded by Todd. Ball off of the Bulldogs. The Lancers ball on the baseline. Working against Brinkman, spins in the paint, pivots around, good defense by Brinkman. Bulldogs need to switch back here as Powers can't guard Benson by himself. And they stand corrected. Nice job by Powers there. Speaking of Powers, three! Tiny Assassin hits his second three ball tonight. All right, so early in this one, it becomes very clear what the Bulldogs need to do here, and that is try to stop or limit Carter Todd, as he has all but 2 of the Lancers' points early in this one. The Bulldogs, on the other hand, have things spread out. They've got 4 in the scoring column so far, led by Brinkman and Powers, who have 6 apiece. Quick opportunity during this timeout. Thank your sponsor, Bulldog Nation Foundation, for doing what they do here in the PE Empire. And remind you at home that their big fundraising auction is April 15th at the Blacktop Bar and Grill in Elgin, Minnesota. Coming out of the timeout, it's going to be Lancers basketball on the far end. Trying to get inside to Benson. Powers with the steal. Does a nice job of opening up on that backdoor cut. Herbert with a head full of steam loses on the way up again. Basketball. Chase Fogelson going to replace Herbert. Man defense for the Bulldogs. Todd with the long 3. Goes. Rosny runner middle lane. Nope. Rebound tip to Benson. Powers called for the hand check. happened out there. Offensive hold. Boston gets it into Stevens, finds Brinkman. Brinkman goes up and in. Now I'm going to stay with the Lancers. Sweet jumper off the toe. Powers misses the three. Good. Bulldogs lead by 1. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left in the first half. Powers open again. Won't go. Brinkman with the nice backside board won't go. Rebounded by Grupa. Todd with the long three. Makes it again. Todd is a force to be reckoned with. All right. Brinkman in the corner out on top. Powers working around the other side. Wozni again in the lane, won't go. Rebounded by Benson. Todd again calling for a screen. Bulldogs don't switch it. Three by Enerwold, no good. Bulldog basketball. Number 30, Ryan Nutter checks in for the Lancers. For the Bulldogs, number 3, Herbert back into the ball game. Replaces Brinkman. Stevens working in lane, tipped away. Wozni for 3, long. Fogelson taps the rebound over to Stevens. He's fouled on the way up. They're going to call Nutter for that one. His first. Stevens headed to the line. Hits the first. Second rattles out. Stevens with 5 points in the game. Herbert goes for the steal. Bjerke Weiser finds himself alone. Rebounded by Fogelson. Fogelson with a few boards already tonight. Stevens working in the paint. Can't get it to go. Grupa grabs it, clears. Under a minute left. Bulldogs find themselves down by 1. Stevens going to get called for the foul there. Team fourth, Stevens first. Weiser Bierke has an open lane, up and in. Lancers up by 3. 30 seconds remaining. Ball tipped away by Todd. Bulldogs have an opportunity here as the Lancers scramble. Fogelson's shot's off, rebounded by Gruppen. Now the Lancers are going to have a chance to expand their lead. Enerwold leaves it off for Todd. Another long 3. Won't go. I believe Stevens got a piece of that one. All right, let's get through the scoring here. We're going to start with LaCrescent, and that's not going to take too long, as Mason Enerwold has 2 points. Noah Bierke-Weiser has 4. Owen Benson has 2. And Carter Todd has the rest, which is 18 points for the senior guard or forward of LaCrescent. For the Bulldogs, Powers has 6 points on a pair of threes. Aaron Stevens has 5 points. Fogelson has 3, and Brinkman has 8. We will be back after the break here with second half basketball from Plainview. All right, coming back here in the second half, Bulldogs have got some work to do if they are going to match their season average of 72 points per game, scoring only 22 in that first half. Just haven't been able to get things going offensively against the 3-2 zone of the Lancers. And Bulldogs are going to have to also find a way to stop the senior Carter Todd. Todd doing it from behind the arc, doing it off the drive and down low. Leads all scorers with 18 in this one. As we said before the break, though, Bulldogs are kind of a second half team, so I'm certain that there was lots talked about during that halftime break, and Coach Herber is going to come back out with a game plan. All right, Bulldogs are going to come out with their same starting lineup of Herber, Wozni, Brinkman, Fogelson, and Stevens. Update from the girls' basketball game in LaCrescent. PEM up in that one, 42-32 at the half. All right, coming out on the floor for the Lancers is going to be 14 Bjerke Weiser, 11 Enerwold, 13 Grupa, 22 Benson, and 23 Carter Todd. Stevens again getting the assignment on Todd, showing a little denial defense there. Might be the best defense against Todd, is just not let him touch the ball. Bjerke Weiser gets caught in the trap. They get Herber with the foul. It's going to be his second. I think Herber had him tied up for a second, and Weiser broke loose. All right, so Todd gets the ball off the inbounds. Again, they're trying that trap up on top. Everybody jumping in the lanes. Bjerke Weiser finds a way out of it somehow. Benson leaves off for Grupa. Stevens with the rundown block. But then a foul called on the rebound. They're going to get Brinkman for his first. Todd from just outside Potsdam misses, long three. All right, Stevens with the bucket down low. Enerwold misses. Brinkman comes in for the rebound. Bulldogs trying to get Stevens the ball on the low block this half. Working it against the zone. Stevens at the high post this time, picks up quick. Turnaround jumper is good. Stevens, the SMSU commit, I believe, has his future coach sitting in the stands tonight watching him. Bjerke Weiser from the top of the key hits. Ozzy's pass picked off. Todd with the head of steam working against Stevens. Aaron says no. Stevens recently becoming the all-time block leader in PEM history. Also holds the record for blocks in a season. Fogelson loses the ball on the way up. Stevens for 3. Bjerke Weiser now in the corner. He tries another 3. That one's off. Rebounded by Stevens. Bulldogs looking to tie it up here. Bulldogs working around, get it to Stevens at the post. Gets double team. Brinkman's attempt won't go. Gets his own rebound. Jamo picks up a bucket now in double figures for the Bulldogs. Grupa working against Fogelson. Pretty good defense until the final second there. Fogelson gets called for the foul. Just Fogelson's first foul. Sends Grupa to the line. Grupa hits the first. Gets into the scoring column. Some subs coming in for the Bulldogs. It's number 1, Liam Powers. For the Lancers, number 10, Eli McCool. With number 20, Gunnar Esser, waiting in the wings here to go in for the shooter. Grupa hits both free throws, earns himself a trip to the bench. Wasney drives, picked off by McCool, jump ball. Alternating possession is going to go to the Bulldogs. Herbert is going to check back in, this time for Wasney. Todd going to get called for the foul there. Just his first. We can see him start getting more aggressive on the defensive side of things as he only has 1 foul. Although he can't afford to get too much foul trouble as he's about 90% of the offense here. Stevens challenged by Benson. Gets his own rebound, still battling. Call goes against Esser, and Stevens is headed back to the line. And he gets the second. Stevens now 3 of 4 from the line. Esser to Bjerke Weiser. Misses another. Good hustle by the Lancers. Going to have a second opportunity. McCool in the corner for Esser. Rattles around, no good. Rebound Benson, no good. Finally, they're going to get Todd for a push in the back. Coach Herbert not happy with the rebounding effort on the defensive side of things for his Bulldogs. Tie game here. Bulldogs have an opportunity to take the lead. Just under 13 minutes left. Stevens going to try the triple. It goes. Talked about it in the first half. Stevens a little bit of a slow starter, works his way into the game. Now has 9 points in the second half alone, to 14 in the game. Herbert going to try a triple, and it goes. Bulldogs might just shoot themselves ahead in this one from behind the arc as they take a 6-point lead on a pair of triples off the hands of Stevens and Herbert. It's going to have a full timeout from the LaCrescent coach. We got an opportunity again to thank Bulldog Nation Foundation for everything they do around PEM schools. April 15th is the date of their big fundraiser in Elgin. Blacktop Bar and Grill. Live auction, silent auction, raffles all night long. So make it out if you can. Otherwise, you can head over to the Bulldog Nation Foundation website, and there's a place there to donate as well. Give a little, give a lot, give what you can. It all goes back to activities here in the PE Empire. All right. Let's see here if the Bulldogs can keep that momentum going here. See what they do with Todd here. They're going to keep Stevens on him. Oh, McCool driving the lane. Fogelson contests. Interwold goes around. Powers gets that offensive board. Bulldogs just giving the Lancers too many second opportunities here. Todd just a pass just about picked off there. Seen a little weave action from Lancers. That's McCool hitting the little runner. Nice offensive possession there from the Lancers. Cuts the lead to 4. Fogelson left open for 3. No good. Tipped around. Todd gets the rebound. Bulldogs fight through the screen there up on top. Trying not to switch and giving the Lancers any mismatches with Todd. Interwold drives that time and hits. Herbert, low runner, won't go. Rebounded by Todd. Lancers doing what the Bulldogs can't right now, and that is control the defensive boards. Bulldogs not getting a ton of second looks here in the second half. All right, hand checking foul called on Fogelson. There's Fogelson's second. Team 4th. Wozni going to replace Brinkman. Todd creating some space there. Won't get it to go. Rebounded by Stevens. Stevens doing a better job there of holding his ground and not giving Todd the room he needs. Stevens driving that time, missed. Rebounded by Bjerke-Weiser. Bjerke-Weiser made a name for himself earlier this year with a letter to fans via social media about sportsmanship and doing what they can to make sure that our officials are respected the way they should be in our gyms around the state. Liam Powers, the tiny assassin, hits his third triple. Quick timeout. Bulldogs are up 39-36. All right, it's going to be a full timeout here. Second half, Stevens came alive. He's got 9 points in the half. Powers and Herber have each hit a 3, and Brinkman's got a bucket to go along with 4 in the first half. Brinkman has 10 in the game. So far in the second half, Bulldogs done a better job against Todd. He had 18 in the first half, has yet to score here in the second half. But Noah Bjerke-Weiser has been picking up some of that slack, has 5 points here in the second half and 9 points in the game. All right, it is going to be Lancer basketball after the timeout. Moving screen going to be called on Todd, and that's his third. That's big for the Bulldogs. That means they're going to be able to attack him here with just about 9 minutes left in the half. He's going to see the bench for the first time, as they can't afford getting him his fourth foul this early in the second half. So he's going to go take a break, get a much deserved and earned break and drink of water. And I'm sure we'll see him again shortly. Wozni for 3. The Woz says, pay no mind to the man behind the curtain, as he hits a 3, his first field goal of the night. Tipped by Powers. Bulldogs with a little bit of momentum here again. Grupa checks in for the Lancers. Lancers held a 3-point lead at the half, 35-32. Excuse me, 25-22. Bulldogs finding some success with Stevens out on top, as that's going to stretch out the defense a little bit. He hit a 3, going to pull him out a little bit. Stevens with the head of steam drives and gets it to go. Nifty move and shot by the 6'7" senior. And we're going to have another timeout by the Lancers. Going to have to decide how they're going to guard Stevens around that perimeter. 23, Todd checks back in on the timeout. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. Bjerke Weiser over the top to Benson. He can't handle the pass. Ref from behind said that hit the side of him. Hit the side of Stevens, so the Lancers are going to keep it. Group of travels there. Defense by Powers, recovers on the drive. Bulldogs are known to do this. Bulldogs, that man defense, can run a minute or two off the clock per possession when they're in these situations. Use that clock to their advantage. Wozni for three. Pulls the curtain back and hits another one. Another good defensive possession. Bulldogs got a double-digit lead. Going to extend it here. Stevens for three. Todd trying to answer, driving. Gets the basket and will head to the line for an opportunity for a three-point play. It's Todd's first field goal of the second half as he completes the three-point play there. We're going to see a 1-2-2 zone out of the Bulldogs. Stevens not looking for the ball. Results in a turnover. Opportunity for a trap there. Todd gets the baseline. Looking for a call. Meanwhile, Bulldogs are going to go down and get a layup. Herbert jumps out on the screen. It's going to be his third personal. Oh, help side not paying attention. Innerwold drives, gets an easy layup. All right, there they handled the press. Stevens with a mismatch on Innerwold, off to Herber. Herber misses, rebounded by Bjerke Weiser. Fogelson set to check back in. Next dead ball for the Bulldogs. Bully ball here. Benson throws it away. Bulldogs going to hustle after. They ain't going to get there. Unfortunate thing here for the Lancers is that if you run that down and touch it, you get the ball on the sideline, and Bulldogs going to have it all the way underneath the basket here now for an inbound set play. Didn't see what they liked of the set play, and they're going to try some half court, run some time off the clock. Fogelson curls on the screen. Herbert drives middle of the lane, leaves off for Fogelson. Fogelson handles a tough pass. Ball's hanging. Herbert does a nice job and gets the board. Brinkman driving the lane, can't get it to go. Lancers on a 3-on-3 opportunity, mishandle the ball. Bulldog student section trying to get in Todd's ear a little bit here as this game goes on. All right, Bulldogs gonna run some offense here. Lancers going to man-to-man. Bulldogs probably do themselves well to get the ball to Stevens inside the paint here. Coach Herbert yet to recognize the change. Foul called on 14. Bjerke Weiser, that's just his first, team 5th of the half. There Stevens gets the ball. Head of steam going against Todd. Todd's going to be called for his 4th, which is even bigger than these 2 free throws that Aaron Stevens is going to make. He gets the first. Misses the second. Has 16 in the half. Todd gets by Stevens, lays it up and in. So he has 17 points for Stevens in the half. He has 22 in the game, which is his average. Todd on the other side has 23 to lead the Lancers. Brinkman has 10 for the Bulldogs. Powers has 9. Bjerke Weiser has 9 for the Lancers as well. All right, we're going to see some more 1-2-2 press here. Actually, they're going to guard it more this time as a diamond-style press, the 1-2-1-1. Bulldogs probably bring another offensive player up the next time. Okay, well, they were very desperate to foul Brinkman there and send him to the line. As we said earlier, Brinkman a 65% shooter from the line. So far today, he's 0 for 2, though. Misses the free throw. It's going to be LaCrescent basketball. Bjerke Weiser for 3. Still seeing the press here out of the Lancers. And they fouled Jamo again. So something in their scouting. They've got Brinkman on their target list. Taking a look at the stat line here, there are other options for this, but they choose Brinkman, and Brinkman settles in and hits both on the 1-on-1. Ooh, tipped away for a second. Corner 3 off the hand of Enerold's no good. Stevens gets the rebound. This time they're going to foul Wozni. He heads to the line. This will be the last 1-and-1 of the game for the Bulldogs. They'll be in the double bonus the rest of the game. Wozni shot rims out. Todd tries a three. He hits. Bulldogs done a good job on the senior up till this point. Quick score from the girls' game. PEM up in that one, 60-42 with 6 minutes left. Benson follows Fogelson. Lancer's going to try to extend this game with fouls. Fogelson in the double bonus here. Going to have 2 no matter what. First one's off. And he misses the second. Fogelson with the steal there. Deflected pass, maybe. Herbert with the steal. Herbert going to go to the line now. During that part of the game that is Mr. Ryan Mark's least favorite part of any basketball game, and that is when the last 2 minutes take about 30 minutes on the wall clock, and it's only 2 minutes on the game clock. Powers checks in for Fogelson. Herbert on the double bonus missed the first, and the second is no good either. Esser driving on Powers. It's going to head to the line for a 1-and-1. Or actually, it'll probably go to 2. It's be on the shot. So that is Esser. It's going to be his first trip to the charity stripe here. That one rolls in for him. He gets the second. Junior Esser now with 2 points. Has a seat as they bring Grupa back in. Again, Lancer switching up the press back to a 1-2-2. This time Stevens headed to the line. Gets it to go. Fogelson checks back in for Powers for the defensive side of things. And Esser checks back in for the Lancers for the offensive side of things. Stevens gets them both. Coach Herbert takes a quick timeout. Going to discuss the last 50 seconds with his guys. All right, so we've seen LaCrescent switch up the press a little bit here in the last few minutes. Seen both the 1-2-2 and the 1-1 or 1-2-1-1. Probably in that time frame where they're looking to either get a trap or get that inbounds pass right off the bat. So maybe the man-to-man, may see a man defense full court out of them, and we may see kind of a more of a trapping style zone press. All right, it is going to be LaCrescent basketball on the far end. Bulldogs going to put on some token man pressure. Todd loose, tries a little jumper, that's off. Rebounded by Stevens. Stevens should probably just hang on to it. Here, you got to get it across now. Benson gets called for the foul, sends Stevens back to the line, where he is 6 of 8. Misses the front end of the double bonus. And he gets a second. All right, Bulldogs going to pull this one out, up 10 with 20 seconds left. Brinkman with the steal. Lancers calling off the foul here. Good effort by both teams. Bulldogs going to win by 10. 58-48 after trailing by 3 at the half. We are going to rip through the scoring here for you. Start with the Lancers. Eli McCool had 2 points. Mason Edervold had 6. Brady Grupa had 2 points. Noah Bjerke-Weiser had 9. Gunnar Esser had 2. Owen Benson had 2. And Carter Todd had 26 to lead all scorers. For the Bulldogs, the tiny assassin, Liam Powers, has 9 points on a trio of triples. Grady Herber had 3 points. Aaron Stevens finishes the game with 25 points. Wozni had 6 on a pair of triples. Fogelson had 3, and Jamison Brinkman had 12. Bulldogs in action twice yet this week as they head to Chatfield on Thursday night to battle the Gophers. You can find that on the Chatfield CCTV on Facebook, I'm sure. And on Saturday, they're back at home hosting the Cannon Falls Bombers in a non-conference matchup. That game has a 5 p.m. start for varsity. So congrats to both teams tonight on a fun game. We will catch you this coming Saturday for JV and varsity here of Bulldog Boys Basketball. Have a good night.